to my stream. Hello, Masked Oracles. Hello, Daniel Daniela Hernandez. Hello, Felix the Wolf. Hello, Mood. Hello, Bing Bong. Hello, Quinn. How is it going today? We are finally playing a new game. Feels kind of exciting. My game is Vampyr. Quinn asks, is this the first Vampyr stream? It kinda is. At the end of the last stream, I did start the game. So, we have played a little bit of it already. Who won the giveaway, by the way? Not you. I have spent the last 3 to 4 hours figuring out how to get this person their ow, thank you. I have spent the last 3 to 4 hours figuring out how to get this person their payment. Or not, I mean their card. And I think I finally figured it out. But, like, I wanted to take a break from it because it's so much hassle. But I figured it out, I think. And when I ensure that that person has their card, I'll announce the winner on all my socials. I mean, obviously, if I haven't contacted you, then you're not the winner. But I have had instances in the past where someone would win the giveaway, and then I would announce it, and then someone would message and say, hey, my name is... insert name here. I won your giveaway, but I didn't get my prize, and I've been trying to get a hold of you. And I'm like, you're not the person that won the giveaway. You're just trying to pretend that you're the winner so that you can... Hello, Mood. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Veli, and today we're playing Vampyr. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And if you need to read and run, that's perfectly understandable. Streaming is hard work, and I know how much of a tired person you are, Mood Downer. If you want to stay and chill, that's perfectly acceptable too. Hello, Rat. Hello, Girly. I have the worst Night Rain solo luck. Well, Night Rain is not a game that you're supposed to be soloing in, so that's on you, sir. But yes, I have had people trying to impersonate giveaway winners, so I would rather just have a message saying, hey, the winner of the giveaway is this person, and they have already received their prize. That way, anyone who tries to impersonate a winner can't actually do that because I would have already given them their prize. Anyway, here we are, playing Vampyr. I started on the hardest difficulty, because that's how we play the game. And, yeah.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Someone must know something. Anyway, I have put on some regal Victorian dress for today's stream, because it fits. But you know what else fits? Is the Yandere outfit. So maybe we'll be seeing Yandere
we shall meet again
at some point in time, playing this game. Won't that be fun?
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far
And
away
2
from this
runs
place as
at
I
the
can.
start, I didn't get dropped near a camp. You always get dropped near. There was an invader on both the nearby bosses you go for, and a big dragon in the middle. Why are you changing my outfit? Forward to, like, bring something, not. Whatever. Mood, there's always a camp at your starting location. You can always hit level 2 at the nearby enemies before moving on to wherever you want. Don't try to tell me that it's not a thing. It isn't. Ever seen that screen? That is my changing outfit screen.
Good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
I'm streaming to like 4 different new windows. Also, the command is outfits with an S.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I have a few questions for you. What is going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
Oh, I've already selected all these things.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Huh. Anyhow, I could only get up to like level 7 or 8 on the first night, and 3 times in a row gave me the bears, and I just get one-shotted by the giant red bear. First of all, if you reach the first boss at level 7 or 8, it's still completely doable. There have been runs where Yodi and I reach the last boss, or the first boss, at the end of night 1 with level 7 or 8, and it's not that much of a problem. Second, bears in Night Rain are a lot easier than bears in regular Elden Ring. It is true that we have a duo, but I'm playing Iron Eye. Iron Eyes don't have damage output. Yeah, see, there you go. I've been able to beat Boss 1 solo as like level 5. I've beaten Boss 1 solo as a level 4. I beat a bell-bearing hunter at level 4. Solo. That was on stream, I believe. So, there you go. I beat the bell-bearing hunter, one of the commonly agreed upon hardest bosses in Night Rain, solo on night 1. And that was level 4. And I was playing Executioner. Anyway, bears aren't that bad. The bears are pretty predictable in their attack patterns. They just have like a giant lunge attack, you know? And you just gotta like dodge properly.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual.
But I will
Oh my God,
concede that
his
there are
eyes,
bosses harder than others,
his
and you
face.
know, it's just a learning
He
curve,
must have
right?
caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Bell-bearing hunter is really easy. What? See? What's hard for one person is easy for someone else.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Got a new game about Tom. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Ooh, what's this? Oh, he has fatigue. Oh, and the crops I kept getting just did not work for Executor. That's the thing about Night Rain, though. You have to work with what you get.
Hello, sir.
And you're still up?
I'll leave.
Welcome back.
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you.
Talk to me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
I remember watching the Rad Brads playthrough when this game released. Holy nostalgia. Hello, a single jelly bean. I don't know, Billy. I feel tissue from mood.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He
A
sleeps there
single
when he's
jelly
too
bean
drunk to
just
get home.
followed.
Please describe
Yay.
him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him.
A single jelly bean? Thank you for your follow. Very much appreciated. We'll inspect some boats. Maybe I should put on my pirate outfit.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Look, you got some boats on the pier. Inspect the boats. Oh wait. Ooh, we have our vampire vision.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
This is a vampire detective game? This is a vampire doctor game. But yes, there is some investigating.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Good thing I can teleport. Not at will. What is this note that I picked up? Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers!
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
This game gives me the Wolf Among Us type vibes, but with vampires. I have surprisingly not played a Wolf Among Us. One of those games that, you know, I'll get to eventually, right? Why is there a marker there? Oh, I put a marker there. Silly me. How long do you think this will take? According to what I looked at when I was preparing for this game, it looks like there are 7 chapters, so it just depends on how long a chapter takes. Anyways, in conclusion, Solo Night Rain is scientifically trying to destroy us, so I moved on to different chapter. You know, there is a guy who posts his solo Night Rain runs, and he made it all the way to Deep of Night 5, which is like the worst thing you could possibly play. It made Hyori rage quit the game for several weeks, actually. Could you turn my mic volume up a little bit? Am I that quiet? No one's ever had a problem with my mic volume before. Is that better? Don't do it, Veli. I turned it up a bit. You tell me how it is. Bing Bong is angry that I turned it up 3 decibels. Teleport! Anyway, yeah, there's a YouTube channel, and this guy just posts every week his solo Night Rain run. He plays every character, but I think he favors Executioner over everyone else. That is better, thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully I don't blow out anyone's eardrums. My incessant prattling.
It's locked.
You know, I would cackle like a witch, except someone took away my witch outfit. Oh, wait. How do I walk? How do I creep? Walk is Q? Oh, that's... E is toggle.
Over there!
Hello, Rohanian. How is it going? Volcanoid is kind of cool. It's open world survival, but you're taking a ship around. There's an active volcano in the middle of the map that erupts occasionally, and you have to around, otherwise you're destroyed. It's a shame they didn't give this game a sequel. I think I can understand why. I feel like this game is a little underdeveloped.
Ammunition crate. Good.
Ooh, I have ammo.
I may need a lot of bullets.
I have
I
6
feel
bullets.
like I'm back on the front line again.
Back on the front line. Because I'm a war veteran. Who was last night's giveaway winner? As I said, I have not announced it yet because I spent the last 4 hours trying to figure out how to pay this person. Press V to spot enemy. Display their enemy cards? An enemy card. Resistances. Orange indicates red. Ah, so he's resistant to melee and range. So what I should do... hit him with the blood missile.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
What? Still alive?
Watch it! It's a killer!
Gotta remember that enemy drops stuff, and I should check to see if they drop stuff. The usual, helping people out. You know how HOAs work. You do a good deed once the whole HOA knows you're good at it. I am familiar with that. I am indeed. How am I familiar with it? It's one of those things that Kelly knows. I feel like biting their neck should be doing a lot, especially if you're a vampire. Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not like Vampire the Masquerade, where you can basically kill someone with. And now the friendly local neighborhood computer guy. Actually, it kind of makes sense because I'm a level 1 vampire, right? My skills. Can I not see my skills in this menu? I guess I can't. There's a skill tree or something where you can level up your bite, like potency, like how much damage it does or how much blood you get back from a single bite. The problem is that you need to stun people in order to bite them, and stunning them is kind of hard. Well, kind of hard for me right now.
Don't come closer. Best run along home, sir.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm a vampire.
I like their scream. Crush the lever! Get their weapons ready! We found them!
No, you're locking onto the wrong target! Drop something. 2 bullets and 2 shillings. I'm rich! Rich boys. Printer repair +1. Community point. I mean, maybe, but, like, theoretically, you're still piercing the neck in a rough manner, so even level 1 vampire would, like, hurt a lot more. Mood. Imagine if you were a level 1 vampire and you bit someone in the neck right now. Ooh. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it is much easier to attack them then, for they can be easily spotted. That's why the Guard of Pruin was to evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. I inhaled a popcorn kernel casing and it hurts. Oh, poor Dinky. Get some water.
Stay away!
Sure thing. Find a way to murder you later. Ooh. Can I go this way? Use Lupara. Oh, like a shotgun. That's cool. Oh, I wanted to sneak behind him, but he's looking at me now. He had some shillings on him. Oh, nice. I can certainly feel it in my airway. I don't think water's gonna help. Self-Heimlich yourself. Actually, is there a way to get... Can I possibly fall onto this? Oh yes, we made it. But there was nothing on there. Oh, there's a guy over there. Ooh, he's got a flamethrower? Possibly?
I'd step back, sir. Stop right now! Over there!
Wow, he went down like a chump. Thank you for the shillings. If it's in the airway and water won't make it go down, I checked in somewhere recently. I'll run to a railing. There's a hand motion you can do to self-Heimlich yourself. You can Google it. I'm not prepared to teach someone medical techniques on stream. Although, I don't know if Google is that much better a teacher. It can be. There's nothing else up here.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. We got a chair for this for doing one. Oh, did I miss the first few hours? I mean, I'm not that far into the game. I'm still on chapter 1. How do I like the game so far? It's alright. The controls are a little janky, but you know, we make do. We make do. Rats are located near hideout. I wish there was a jump button. Rat. Let me eat more rat. Oh, is my blood full? Is that why I can't eat more rats? Nope. Can we get more of your English accent? Righto! Try something sticky? I don't know if that's a good idea. Good shit, cheerio!
Enter. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. I'm so thirsty.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before.
Ooh. A scythe? Equip a two-handed weapon and use... The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack. Playing a real Souls-like now, fellas. 99 damage. Got slower attack speed. And it costs more stamina. Huh.
I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Wait.
Our last and dearest friend.
That's a parry?
William, my arm. I can't
A decent
feel it.
vampire would feed on rat. That's agree. That is true. However, there is an achievement for it.
Please.
And in Vampire the Masquerade,
It's locked.
if you play Nosferatu, sometimes you just gotta feed on rats, because, you know, you don't really have any other
This
options.
place reeks of bloodshed.
I wanna go for it.
You're my only friend.
Have I explored everything?
I know your heart, William. Alas,
I keep forgetting to look up thing. I can teleport, yeah? But only in like certain... Ah, see, there's a thing up there. Ah, see. Can I pick up that money? Yeah. Which clan were you in Vampire the Masquerade? Malkavian, of course. Pinky, absolutely go to a hospital. Yes. Take care. Take care of yourself. Hello Shin. You said this game is fun? That's good. It costs EXP to craft things. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything. Do I want to level up anything? Is everyone a Malkavian? Because Malkavians are the best. Or is this, there's no hospital, just a little England? That's understandable. Because we got, you will block your target's blood in their vein, making them defenseless. Is that like a 0 cost? That seems pretty good. Oh, and it's upgrades. Huh. Alright, this spell seems pretty good. Oh, this spell also costs nothing. Oh, the cooldown is... Oh, I can't get these because I have to be level 4. E. Second if all goes well. I think. Check in if all doesn't go well either. Let us know how you're doing. Oh, I don't think it's worth it to level up right now. There's fall damage in this game. Can I teleport from one surface to the other? I guess not.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
Where are they?
No. I had a drink outside tonight already.
Oh, there they are, I see.
Quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh, dear God. Not again. William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
William,
Oh, my
my
dearest
arm.
friend.
I can't feel it.
Oh, I guess that's to prevent you from
This
stopping
creature is
William.
bedeviled. I must put it down.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Harry! Oh, this is a boss. Why does he do so much damage? Oh, I see his stun bar now. No wonder it's taking so long. I was like, it was going so well in the beginning, but... Oh, gee heavens, how dare he. It doesn't seem like death has any penalty in this game, though, so I'm okay with it. Because enemies actually respawn. Which means I can kill them again for EXP. timing is not what you would think it is.
Christ, stay alive!
Oh my gosh, lock on. No, lock on.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
No drops. This skater game, which is cool, has a Firefly mod, but not Silver Wolf from Star Realm. I might actually try and make it myself. Might actually try and make a Silver Wolf mod.
Over there!
Do a shotgun shell. Yes, it's just a character mod. You know, I was considering putting myself into Sekiro, just for funsies.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
What? Oh my gosh. Just carry. Please parry him. Oh my gosh. You know, that's okay because we continue to farm the XP from these. probably farm a lot like this.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again. Bloody leech!
You know, I forgot that I'm playing this on hard. Maybe it might be worth it to level up stamina. On the other hand, there really is no penalty for damage. Oh, that's one way to do it. Stop ruining things for me? How is mood ruining things for you? So that Kijutsu Rider game that was the Tokusatsu inspired hack and slash finally did a demo for it. Didn't they release a demo a while ago and you said it was bad? He's trying to catch up last minute and fish. I mean, I am streaming tomorrow, so... Yay, experience and money and stuff. The way they know it's fully out, can't allow it. The way they did the combo meter, I really hate when hack and slash games does like this. It doesn't go based on your combos, it goes based on kill. I mean, kill more enemies. Isn't that the solution?
That's it! Vicious bugger! Fuck, he's fast!
Get better, I guess, for any other games besides hack and slash, sure. I can think of games where that would be a But how bad is this AI? I think it's really bad, huh? No drops?
Best turn around if I were you. Over there!
Nope. Hack and slash games are all about style, all the ones that actually embody the character action side. And if you are rewarded for pulling stylish stuff, then why not just stand the start hitting a lot of enemies? Part of why I like the monitor games aside from the limited combo sets. That's the thing that the do. Alright, let's try fighting this boss again.
You're my only friend. I know your heart, William. Alas,
I know your heart, Logan.
I'll not betray your trust.
Not betray your trust.
First, you see, I'll need a drink. I'm so thirsty. William. As one, we shall overcome this.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Can you let me lock on, please? Can I not parry him like the proper way? That's a lot of. Ooh, we did it! Alright, so it is possible. The wind up for the parry is just bad, is the problem. Nice. Oh my gosh. Maybe the only thing I can parry is that lunge attack. Like parry where it instantly parries him. As opposed to this fake pushing off attack thing. Oh! We did it that time. Alright, so it's possible. The timing is very tight, is what it is. Like, very tight. Alright. I understand now. That timing's very tight. Oh my gosh. Stuck in the corner. I've been missing chat. What have people been saying? So many phishing messages. The combat I do not miss. Oh, did you see there's a teaser for True Alien Isolation sequel? I did. We're gonna go. Good night, rat. It was awful and long. It's because of the way I play. Also, I think that rest area is there to level up before you do this battle. Possibly.
There's safer places to be than here.
Oh, did he see me? Oh, he's shooting at me. That's not cool, sir. Can you lock on to the right person? Oh my gosh. You're just biting peeps and breaking snacks because I'm trying to refill my mana meter.
Stay close, keep an eye on each other.
But also killing these guys is basically kind of, so I could just leave level forever, even though they give very little EXP. I guess my blood is full and I can just go tackle the boss. I don't know, it's the Veli in me to farm.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
Alright, I understand the system. I will now attempt to just kill the boss.
I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Justice.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
What if it's a boss you can't fight? I have no idea. I mean, this is on hard, and I don't quite grasp game's combat systems yet. Possible that the other weapon combo probably better. Alright, I'm gonna try the Eddie and steak combo. No parry, but better stun maybe?
Alas, just give me permission. I'll not betray your trust. Is this first, you see? I need a drink, I'm so thirsty.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, that's much better. Maybe not. this an achievement? Nope. I am just learning how this game works. See, my blood missile thing kind of like stuns me while I'm stuns me while I'm casting it, and he's got some pretty long range attacks, so I just have to be careful. See? I got this. Can't just hit him? Oh, that's another thing that this game has is
Please.
whatchamacallit?
Stop.
Resistances, and he has resistance to ranged and melee attacks. So that's why I wanted to use my blood. Because if the parrying is bad enough that I
Let me
can't,
go.
like the parry window is very tight. Is very, very tight. And so because the parry window is so tight, relying on perfect parrying is not for me. So this game is a Souls-like? No, not necessarily. Because the weapon set that I used to beat him just now is not parrying. This weapon here, the side,
Not too late.
it has a parry ability, right? This is the parry for, like, I can parry, like this attack parries, and if I connect correctly, they get insta-stunned, right?
I forgive you. The Lord is my shepherd.
This other set, though, the machete and the stake, this doesn't actually parry. So all enemies have a stun bar below their health bar, and if you chip away at that stun bar and you deplete it completely, they are stunned, and you can do whatever you want with them. A parry just depletes their stun bar completely on a perfect parry. The stake just guarantees one segment of the stun bar per hit.
It's not too late.
And so since he was resistant to slashing attacks, like melee attacks, and ranged attacks, which I do have, my gun and stuff, I opted to use my blood missile move, because blood damage is not the same as melee or ranged damage. Because you saw, I don't know if you saw, but the blood missile does a lot of damage. But blood missile costs blood, and you see that third,
Stop.
I don't know if you can see it on me. Can you see it on my screen? I guess you can, huh? Oh, you can, yeah. That red bar above my head, that's the blood bar. And so that dictates what spells I can cast. And
Let me go.
blood missile costs like a fourth of that bar. So there's only so many blood missiles that I can cast. But since this boss, his lunge attack does a lot of damage, and he has several attacks that can, hit me. Because the thing is that this
I
game,
forgive you.
like,
The Lord is my shepherd.
you can slash at someone, but they can also slash at you. Considering how fragile I am as of this moment, because I'm a level 1 vampire, I need to be careful about how I tackle things. That makes sense? Alright. There probably isn't anything around
Let
here.
me go. It's not too late.
Oh, I got a weapon. Bludgeon. It costs more stamina, but it does more. Give it a try.
Yeah. I forgive you.
It's slower. Doesn't really matter. Alright, Rat. You know what I realized, Veli? My store manager is gone for the next few weeks. I have no clue who's going to be writing the schedules because I'm pretty most of the time, and I think the other managers only did it once under supervision. So does that mean you're not going to get any more schedules?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain scales are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I believe, sir.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Is that the end of chapter 1?
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Get it? Blood transfusions? Ha ha ha!
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Look at me, swanky new clothes. Ooh, I love this game. Hello, Maddie. I have accepted Dr. Swansea's help. I will work at Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition, about what I have become. A vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this secluded medical facility. Everybody here will take me for what I am not anymore. Jonathan E. Reed, the famous surgeon. I must lie to them all, to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home, where I hide from all who are after me. Where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what is going on. Oh, I'm still on chapter 1. Like part 2 of chapter 1. Still British, unfortunately. What does that mean? Still British.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
We could game. Is he? Certainly a change from Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Nah, it's my turn.
He just murdered it?
Each heart contains the seeds of life.
Ow! Why do we hate British people? I don't hate British people.
Drink at this river. Try it all.
Bastard gave me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Everyone hates British people? That's not true. This game is based during the Black Plague. You should add some football chants to this stream. Rah, rah, rah. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Drink the blood of your prey. You'll first need to mesmerize them to lead out aside from others. Press Q to mesmerize Clay. Maybe I don't want to mesmerize. Look, I can increase his blood quality. This guy's blood quality is at max. A blood doctor, one of the first
Fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Can I just take him back to the doctor? Will the game let me? Such a good lore to the game. I'm looking forward to it. Hey guys, I've got a patient here. I guess I have to follow the tutorial. You can let him go. The game doesn't really give me an option to let him go.
Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
Doesn't he need to go to the hospital? You're just gonna leave him here? Good job, C. Be fine. Got stabbed in the stomach.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
$5. Ah, 4 glass vials. I'm sure that'll come in handy for something. You can eat rats also? Yes, I have been eating rats. Enter at your own risk. Serious. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. All citizens must keep off the streets. Citywide curfew. Wear a mask. And fill them with meds.
It's locked, all right.
$5. How do you fish so much? He has the points. Only 100 points. If you lurk here long enough, you'll get lots of points. Plus, if you win the fishing contest at the end of the month, then you get a prize.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Mine says out of stock. Because Bing Bong use it. Yeah. It's kind of a competition to see who can click it first. There is, in fact, a cooldown. Do not cough in public.
It's locked, all right.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
I cannot enter.
Wait. Oh, I went in a circle.
Did I black out?
I don't want to go that way yet.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What is the...
This hospital...
It's more...
Don't be...
What can you tell me about this?
Some are really good, and others are not.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful...
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Hello, Codex Astartes. How's it going? Yes, I thought it was pretty ironic that, the vampire was a blood transfusion specialist.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Pretty good shotgun. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 91 money. Money and to rob homeless people? I mean, isn't that what I've been doing this entire time? I'll be glad to have some money tomorrow and living off ramen the past 4 days. What's wrong with living off ramen the past 4 days? Ramen is delicious. Well, aside from the awful shrimp and catfish I made, I thought the shrimp was already cooked.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Is every
Dr. Swansea
NPC
has
talkable
recently offered me a position in this
There are
hospital.
no generic
Well,
people.
It's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Cooked, but I'm not a fan of cold shrimp. Why didn't you heat it up?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
I put it in his pan with some butter and seasonings. I still don't like how it turned out. Maybe you should have heated it up more. Also, don't trade the cheap ramen stuff. Even cheap ramen can be elevated to something delicious.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
See, the problem I have with cheap ramen, like top ramen or whatever, is that People just cook it normally, and they think that it's fancy to put an egg in it.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Goodbye.
Can you inquire about everyone's health?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Ronnie says, mix seafood and noodles with fish and miso broth. Yeah, baby. Something's fishy. Hello, Akko. Ain't nothing wrong with adding an egg to it. It's so blah. I'm alright, bunny. It's been a while. How have you been, Akko?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippins. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Akko is free of the ads. I've been good. I've been playing a lot of Shadowverse and Overwatch and came back to Twitch maybe 2 weeks ago. Nice. I'm glad you were able to play lots of games.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Huh. This option is blue. That means. Came back, I occasionally monitored a friend's Switch, but never paid. That's alright, you know. Workers are people too. Fun only ever happened in their TikTok while you're on.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Cool.
Got some EXP for that.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Wow.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Did you kill that guy?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. but I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are...
Thank you.
With you at our side,
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Please, could you
I'm a great admirer.
What can you tell?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swan.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
There are a lot of people in this game, aren't there?
Goodbye.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Good evening, sir.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
And Dr. Jonathan Reed will become a meme? I look forward to seeing your meme about that, Rohania.
Do you require...
I have...
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. You need medical attention.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But...
How
so painful.
I'll let you get some...
I'm alright.
Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox.
It's not me you have to convince.
Is your mother bothering you?
That's tempting, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to...
Do you need any...
I'm afraid I may.
I will see... How...
So painful.
I have to go...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I'll be the judge of that, Mortimer. Somebody to talk to.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see. Would you mind...
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his...
I was more curious about what you were doing, but...
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too. But that...
Tell me about the doctors.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be in.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid...
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Is there anything else?
I'm all right.
Goodbye for...
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, blundering idiot.
My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, Does that give me a new conversation option?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
It does.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mr.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Who wrote these dialogues? They're horrendous.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Don't nod.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical?
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Oh my
Good evening,
gosh, you
sir.
really can talk to
Can I
everyone.
help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed.
That
I've
looks like
recently taken the
Two-Face
position
without the
of
two
head
part.
surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
He's healthy.
How is your...
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask you...
It's the pain.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Goodbye for...
Yeah, she moved.
Damn. The pain.
It's locked. Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
Dr. Reed, is it?
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory.
You remained perfectly nice.
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Horcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people.
What is the general
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been...
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing.
You're preaching to the converted now.
How do you feel?
I feel exhausted.
You're in good hands here.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, mister.
No one manning the front desk. Any other doctors I haven't talked to?
I'm quite busy.
Do you need my...
Not at all.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with...
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about...
I'm not the kind of man who run...
Thank you.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ella.
What can I do?
As for me...
Thank you, nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have to...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Goodbye.
As for me... What a
I'm
blundering idiot.
Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Come now, we can handle this.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Here again.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
Alright, I think I've talked to everyone on the first floor.
You are going to reveal so many things.
It's locked, all right.
Not now. Please come back later.
Door, and yet I can't open it.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, that.
It's locked.
That's my office.
It's locked.
I'm busy right now.
Stairway doesn't even lead anywhere. Just statistically better than the blood.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Hmm. It's 3:30 a.m. What does that mean, Mood Dunner? Mood Dunner is tired and must sleep for work tomorrow? understandable. What's the level? I'm not looking for a weird robot. Why aren't you looking for a weird robot? Another cashier shift, at least it's Monday. Good night, mood. Why don't you wait? Good one. Like that.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Analyzed William Bishop's blood. The result is only partial. The blood sample is much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutation, but that is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to gather more evidence of what's going on. Did fish break? no, it didn't break. Hello, Exponent. I may be on my side, but not on London's. The epidemic's killing thousands of people. The whole city's on the verge of collapse. I am starting to believe all of this might be connected somehow, but I can't see any pattern or plausible explanation yet. For now, I must play the doctor and try to do my best to help those who may need me, while I continue my... Oh, there certainly are a lot of characters.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Come on, I don't have all night.
If they never ended up giving this game a chance. I mean, there's still time to claim the top of the leaderboard before the month ends. Not worth it right now.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Probably no beating mood. I mean, Bing Bong is currently in the lead. And you'd be surprised how much some fish can cost in terms of like point wise. Speaking of, I'll be right back. are back. Bing Bong is just saying that because he doesn't want to lose.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first.
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Mood says, my classic Veli, you are free to redeem outfit again. I thought you were leaving. Also, change my outfit only lasts for 30 minutes. Whether I change it back is up to my discretion.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Hello, Duke. How is it going? Huh.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me. Even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
I wish I could stick again. Blood boil with fever.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir.
A colleague?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and...
What do you mean? You used to be a...
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead.
Let's see. This big chillin' winding down. Had a friend that needed someone to talk to. They are in a bad state. My bad slipped on my keyboard. I actually haven't gamed at all today, which is rare for me. You know? Time to wind down. Maybe game a little. And it's good that you're there for your friends, you know? Sometimes they just need someone to talk to. And I extend that courtesy to everyone. If you need someone to talk to, feel free to reach out to me.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so?
Why should I? These bodies are
an interesting point of view.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame.
I guess it's technically tomorrow. I mean, in that case, you did game last night, right? Like, at around this time. I think you're playing Final Fantasy, right? I try to be there for people. God knows I need it sometimes. Well, Duke, if you ever need someone to talk to, my DMs are always open.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
A funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse.
And quite depressing.
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a...
Please show me.
Of course. It's just drink... More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. Managing a train terminal, not a morgue.
I wish I could be sick again.
Birmingham! Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. It seems the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. You remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry I did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mum, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write to my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his Auntie Pippa. You should see the little bugger, already driving me mad. And Mum says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes the next times you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pip, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are bad, and it's as boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I have a new fiancé! And no, I'm no slut. You moral girl, you. So if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join the band you told me about. The Guard or Priven or something like that? Never heard of them, but if they are, like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can, and give me all the good news before that. I am your affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mum, and... Huh.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Is there a way to get in here? I saw, like, something shimmering. Yeah, I can... Lore indeed.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening.
Goodbye, Dr.
Wait. Is that door always closed?
I'm so tired.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Stop following.
Who knows, Duke? You fish enough, you might win the April contest. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Moon Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nicolay. Does that mean I can now confront Milton Hooks? Where is he?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Goodbye.
Oh, he's got a point. Look, it's Clay Cox.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to...
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
I understand Milton as a former EMTP. Yeah, get it.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton, I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all I like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
I will see. I'll leave.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Rats, indeed.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
Maybe.
I have all...
Thank you.
Guess I have a new quest.
It's locked, all right.
We'll have to deal with that later, though, I think.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
This guy is like dead. He has no blood thing, but he's clearly alive. Maybe he's a vampire.
It's here again.
Huh. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point, the use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There will be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil, it is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged Volp flee when whacked the rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed the violent Econ fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains, nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Garlic.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Huh, it doesn't count as an investigation. No Dracula here. Exactly.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
I cannot enter.
An enemy. Oh, blood sample. Fun fact, all of the fish in my fishing game are based off of Final Fantasy. Hello, Abysmal! How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Veli, and today we are a vampire. Welcome in, M47 Patton, retrospect. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? Tell me all about it while we deal with Mr. Vampire over here. But if you need to raid and run, perfectly understandable. Wasn't so bad. Back again? Hello, Lifeside Burner. How was stream? Good. Getting more KCD1 main story going? Yes. KCD1 story. What an epic tale of betrayal and political intrigue and peasantry? Oh, that one's level 7. That's scary. I was being a vampire? I think I've gotten used to the combat. bit to get used to, because I'm playing on hard. But I think I figured it out. At least in this early stage. I'm sure later on there will be many an enemy where it'll be like, ah, I've got a machine gun, what are you gonna do now? Pew 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 pew. Or other such interesting things. I finished the giant burrito? Oh, nice. I wish I had a giant burrito. Photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
I ordered this monster burrito from a local Mexican restaurant and it was way bigger than I was expecting. Were you saying that it was like a size of 4 burritos? Like it was the size of your entire arm? Hello, Sukomi? Tsukasa Suki. My bad, sorry. How's it going? Welcome in. Floor? Question mark? We found some bullets. Found some shotgun shells too. Where am I? Is this the morgue? I don't want to go in there yet. Do I? Quarantine influenza. Took me 2 days to eat. Of course, a paramedic banging a nurse, as if it isn't enough of a stereotype. Now I'm hungry. I am also hungry. I mean, I don't know how true this is, but in general, I feel like most paramedics that I've seen are fairly good looking. Oh, we just went in a loop. Sorry, I'll just really like the burrito. I think I'll make ramen later. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm streaming earlier tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV. Yay! Criterion Prague. Do you think we'll beat the second boss tomorrow? I hope so. Now what's in here? Doesn't seem to be any enemies. You finished KCD1 on hardcore? Yes, I have. Despite that dumb Hans saying that I needed to finish the DLC before actually finishing the game, I figured it out. I'd say that's true in my limited experience, maybe no one. Bad looking? Yeah. I've met a few paramedics. Here and there. I'd say the majority of them are pretty good looking. Don't want to go that. Oh, I see where this leads. Well, this game is kind of open world, isn't it? Wait, are EMTs and paramedics interchangeable, or is there a difference? I would say they're interchangeable. I'm sure there's a difference somewhere, but English is such a funny language. I'm sure there's a difference between, in the sense of like job profession, because I think EMTs are just like, like, never mind, I don't think I could explain it. The last time I was in an ambulance, I kind of fell in love with the female paramedic. Of course, she was just being nice. Job, and I didn't try to flirt, especially since I thought it was. That's understandable. Oh, this is actually taking me to a new area. Oh, sounds like there are enemies in this zone. How very typical. At two severe panic attacks was not fun. I have had my share of panic attacks. I feel for you, Abysmal. I don't want to open that door just. Oh, I know where this leads. If I open this door, does that unlock the door from the other side? Hope it does. It does! Nice. Alright, we'll go back in.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. You'd think there'd be more loot in this room. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Pretty sure we can get the drop on him.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
shilling.
I cannot enter. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Tried to sneak an enemy behind me. How rude of the game to do that. Cool that you can change your avatar's outfits. I didn't really realize that. Oh yeah, if you type exclamation outfits, you can see a list of outfits that you can change me into. I've got about 20 something choices. I try to pick something appropriate to the game that I'm playing. So obviously we're in London. It made sense to have some sort of Victorian dress. But I do have a yandere outfit, and that one is appropriately vampire styling. And then of course there's the goth outfit, which is also vampire styling. So you know. But I do have quite a few outfits that all of them were made by me. Sort of. Let's check upstairs. Ooh, watery rich blood sample. Nice. I guess we're gonna check the basement now. What was that? Sounded like a vampire teleporting away. The first time I have ever unlocked a door in this game. A lot of enemies.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. And not after blood.
That's not good. That was kind of tough. Oh, 2 more bullets. More shotgun shell. Nice. I wonder where that other one ran off to. Oh, that's behind me? What the heck? Fighting things to hurt them looks fun. I'm a vampire. Yes. You have told me before that retrospect is for alts. Forgot to mention these people. All good. All good. Directly absorb blood. I'll stick with the steak. The stun seems like it. Actually, I do have a stun already. I'm gonna make use of my stun ability. I guess the game is kind of gives you a lot of leeway to play. Yeah, the enemy. What? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What sort of necromancy is this? Something like double to. Teleport. He's using a shadow clone to. Okay, I get it. Dodge that! Oh my gosh. What is dodging thing? Oh my god, it's yeah. On it. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm just trying to like stay alive here. I was not expecting to run into a boss fight this hard. Oh, jeez.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
He does have a bad memory. Shadow Clenjutsu is not for the vampires. Seriously, what the heck? I was not expecting to fight a boss like.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Nom nom nom. Yes, we're feeding on vampires. Alright, I believe that is everything. Oh. Thank you for the blood. And that's a lot of crafting materials that I've never had before. Some nice stuff with that. Go back and check if any of the other... Were there any other zombie drops? Or not zombie drop, vampire drops, I guess. I wish there was better outlining on the floor when something dropped. Or like chests or whatever that I could pick up. Also, why is there a locked chest in here? Oh, hey! A new citizen investigation is available. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. Find out the cause of death. Samuel Connor, race Caucasoid, male 39, fisherman, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Huh. Wait. So my quest is to find out the cause of death.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Oh, I see. Our vamp is very hungry. I have you. A lot of you.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Ooh. Them's my doctor skills at work. I knew it. Inconsistent vampire teleporting powers. Oh, there's a crafting table right here. I have enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue. Ooh. Treatment for fatigue, anemia, sepsis, colds, bronchitis, pneumonia. Huh. One. Cover each cough, walk to work, do not spit, drink from your own cup, avoid crowds, if taken ill, go to bed, and send for doctor.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
Goodbye, nurse. Cool. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other, and that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Do you need any...
I'm fine, Doc.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
What does that mean for the quest?
Good evening, Nurse
Good evening.
Ah, I see.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Wait, it failed.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Did I do that wrong? I do not like that that happened. I'm going to restart the game and see what happens. It saved my decision right when it happened. Good morning, Sean. How's it going? I really enjoy the vibe of your stream. Thanks for providing a fun environment. Well, I do try. No, it still counted. Darn it. Oh. can't do anything about it. We'll just continue on. Be very disappointed.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Bing Bong, I don't know why you're always sad when you look at the leaderboard. You can't expect to, like, face no competition whatsoever. People are going to go for that first place trophy, you know?
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
That's right, you are facing competition in the last minute. Because, you know, it's down to the last minute. Of course people are going to compete for it. Who doesn't want a spin of Veli's Wheel of Fun?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
I don't think anyone who wants the first place wants that either. That's why they're going to compete for it.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Answer that gift card. You do realize how the gift card redeems on my wheel work, right?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time?
It's not a one-on-one
Which is the
defense.
real you, Nurse
That's not how it
Hawkins?
works.
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
This is how it works. Alright. So, Twitch does not condone the use of channel points in exchange for goods that are a paid merchandise, right? Neither does Twitch TOS allow for the use of channel points in the form of a lottery for monetary value, right? So if I were to put gift card redeems on that wheel and have it as a channel point redeem, that would mean that I am hosting my own sort of lottery via channel points, which Twitch does not want because one can see that as a money for money sort of situation. So, the one way that I thought of, and I just have two wheels. So the one way that I thought of to get around this is by doing something completely different. Which is basically, when someone spins the Wheel of Fun and it lands on a gift card, let's just say it lands on the $50 gift card one. At that moment, when it lands on the gift card, I will then hold an immediate giveaway for a $50 Steam gift card to everyone present in the chat. So everyone has an equal chance of getting this $50 Steam gift card. I hold the giveaway. A winner is picked randomly, and then that's that. So while it is somewhat unfair to the person who spun the wheel that they might not get the prize because they have to compete with everyone else in chat, unfortunately, it is the only way that I can think of to do this that doesn't violate Twitch TOS. Now, being a small streamer, I could say that I don't care and just give away gift cards anyway to the winners for spinning the wheel and landing on it. But if one day I do end up becoming a bigger streamer, I don't want it to be a problem. I consider myself a small streamer, yes.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
I would say big would be someone who is getting over 100 CCV.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Concurrent viewers.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long is it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
My sweet girl.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, Nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to kill them.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Good evening, sir.
My sweet girl.
Doctor.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Come now, we can handle this.
You always
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Give him a bag of blood and keep him employed. Did they have bags of blood back in the early 1900s?
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
True, maybe not.
How do Skalds come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
We'll see each other
Guess that's all we have to talk about. I ransacked your room for stuff. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau, Strickland, and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also severe its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me. I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. As a scholar and exegete of ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires, and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals, based on what we know and what we gather through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call Econ? Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupine type of vampire, we considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi, or the Puchin of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies, which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British econs as legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood, and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. Dear Edgar, this note is not for the Pembroke administrator, but for my old friend. Since our short discussion 2 days ago concerning the possible promotion of the esteemed Waverly Ackroyd as new chief surgeon at Pembroke, I have finally concluded that it wouldn't currently be in the best interest of the facility. Don't misunderstand me here. I'm convinced that Ackroyd is a very competent physician. I may even admit that he deserves a promotion, but not now, not while we all struggle to keep the epidemic at bay. For now, we need a clear hierarchical organization, and we must avoid the inevitable frustrated egos caused by such a promotion. We need an obeying and dedicated army. If I may even add, this is also a good test of character. I sometimes think Dr. Ackroyd is a little bit too proud, a little bit too eager to be promoted. To face a refusal may be a good way of finding how he deals with frustration. You wanted my opinion, well there you have it. I'd be ready to discuss these points directly with our colleague if he ever wanted me to justify my position on his promotion.
Do you need something, John?
I do not.
We'll see.
Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know this is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shadana, former doctor. Good night, Duke. Have a good sleep.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Why do vampires always speak royal English? Because most vampire stories in media come from the UK. Abysmal, you are always welcome to ask a question.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What's your favorite new-gen RPG? Can you define new-gen RPG for me? When you say new-gen, are we talking PS5, Xbox, whatever the current Xbox is, Switch 2 RPGs? Or like, is it an RPG that came out after a certain year? Or what do you mean by new-gen RPG?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
New RPG that's been released in 2020. Does the expansion of world-renowned MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV count?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
I won't lie, I've never played FF14. If you should so choose, I do have another stream coming up in about 13 hours where I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be doing a high-level dungeon, so it's not necessarily indicative of what the game is like as a whole, but feel free to stop by if you like, and you can see what Final Fantasy XIV looks like. Played on a higher level, at least. Endgame stuff, you know? Really enjoy Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure is the game that I will be playing after this one. Rohanian says KCD, KCD, Game of the Year, Game of the Year, Game of the Year. As for games that aren't Final Fantasy XIV, RPG-wise, no. I mean, I assume Clair Obscure is pretty, but I only really get to play what people make me play. Yeah. Let me look at a list. This looks like a war between Ventrue and Nosferatu. Yeah, I guess. So far we can figure that that's what the game is so far. I don't think there are vampire clans in this game, so to speak. I think there is one, like, evil vampire out there that is, I don't know. I think part of the game is trying to figure out who turned us into a vampire, you know? Let's see. Scrolling through RPGs. Modern new-gen RPGs? But I haven't really played anything yet. Yeah, I don't know. There are too many. I would say that I'm a pretty big fan of RPGs in general. What that? Hello! It's been such a long time. I hope you're doing well.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my
Recovering
shame
from what?
at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Ooh, answers. Surgery. Ooh. Well, I guess the fact that you're here means that surgery went well, so I'm glad for that. Plant that. You get that Expedition 33 won a lot of awards, but I think they didn't give Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a decent chance. It truly is a game that only comes along once in a decade. I mean, I don't know if that's true, because technically KCD 1 and KCD 2 both came out within a decade of each other, right? Missing clans is missing politics, and politics always rule in RPGs. Well, this RPG definitely has this whole citizen political system going on. So, I mean, it's not necessarily a clan thing, but it's definite something. Icing myself up at the moment. For the moment, want to say hi. Plant that. Glad you're okay. I'm glad surgery went well. And I know that things are as they are, but I hope that that doesn't deter you from talking, I guess? Or, I don't know, friend perception, something something? I think you know what I'm talking about. I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Is our little mystery
I think of no-
My situation is...
Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me at all. I gotta go do this quest.
spare your obedience.
Oh, hey, the store is open now.
Bred with no respect.
There's nothing in this room, though.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I don't know how many Doctor Who fans there are in chat. But isn't Harriet Jones the name of that one Prime Minister person?
Wait.
During David Tennant's tenure?
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. Miss Jones, greet. Now,
Well,
have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
it would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
I'll come and...
Right.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
What can you tell me?
Let me guess.
Goodbye.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
I'm tired of your blank, Clay. What the blank did you do? All the bloody docs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now rumor says some blokes from the dead's family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. They may be some commie militia or something like that sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel? Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know to come back. Edwina.
Hey, Doc.
Kingdom Vampire Deliverance?
Have you heard of
I
any
don't know if this
underhand
quite
dealings going
reaches
on in the
the
Blackmail.
realism
That's
that
not my
Casey
style.
needed.
Too risky. The black market, though.
But
Now
now that
that's
we're
where
done
the
with
money
Kingdom
is.
Come Deliverance, I can play other games.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky
Also,
charm.
hello, T.
If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious
Cool so far?
We all have our flaws, Doc.
The Vampire
Mine's
Action
my weapon of
RPG.
choice, but when the really dirty business comes around.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
I'll leave you.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
When I get back, really piss me off.
Oh, that's cool. They're hanging out together over here.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Plant that. Take care of yourself. I hope that you're doing well.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Causing a mess is always fun. Nice. Medical supplies. A lot of medical supplies. You watch anime, or is that no bueno for you? I do watch anime. I've been trying to watch more anime lately because I haven't really seen a lot of anime. Recently, I have watched, I am currently watching Akane Banashi. I also watched Talentless Nana and Undead Unluck, if you know what those are. That's a lot of blood.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I have no idea what they are. I'm currently watching Dr. Stone myself. You know what Dr. Stone is. Akane Banashi is an anime about a girl named Akane who wants to become a world-renowned rakugo. Undead Unluck is about this guy who is immortal, and he wants to die, and he meets this girl who anyone that she touches becomes extremely unlucky and dies, and so he figures that his best ticket towards dying is by sticking with this girl. And then Talentless Nana is an anime about this. The world has been torn apart by the creation of these things called the enemies of humanity. And so there are these superpowered kids that go to this island to train to battle the enemies of humanity and save the world. However, a government assassin sneaks in with them and she actually has no powers, but her job is to assassinate all of these kids with powers because the government thinks that the true enemies of humanity are actually these kids. Oh, that's two of... Oh, is that two of them? No, it's just one of them. Uh-oh. No! Wrong button! Why would you... Oh my gosh, this is not good. No, super targeting. Please stop. Oh my gosh. My blood missile targeted the other one, which caused him to come up here. And then I... Yeah. They sound really good. I have to look them up. Can you please type that in the chat? Sure. Let's see. Ashi. Luck. And, talent list. The combat is a little janky, yes, but it's okay. I figured out how to more or less get through it. Alright, this time we will be okay. No! No, no, don't. Are you serious? Okay. Bottleneck you. This targeting is so terrible sometimes. Right, I forgot. I have a stun button. I should get used to using that more. World Trigger is another my favorites. I think it's underrated. World Trigger is great. Looked over by so many. Shame the manga doesn't get content as often. Really is. I'm kind of on the manga. Did that guy that I killed here drop anything? Yes, he did. Nice. Like there's another there. Common barbed cudgel. Weapon ability parry. Max speed 5. Gun 50. It's pretty good. You can equip that. The backup.
Don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Oh my gosh. Fighting for my life here. Didn't even drop anything? Lame. Money. Money, 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 money. That guy would stop complaining. Okay. I don't think that was just the kill. Oh, there's a way this way. Ban of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What it is exactly, I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced the ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Ah, lore. I like talentless Nana, says T. You know, I was watching it, and it felt very Death Note to me at times. Same animation studio as Death Note, I think. I was just saying that it's similar to Death Note in the aspect of that one Kyoya guy who's investigating, you know, the disappearances of people and stuff. I don't like this weirdly battle arena type. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Look at those skeletons. Alright, here we go. Yep.
What sort of creature is this?
The werewolf. You know, as far as boss fights go, this isn't that bad. Certainly a lot easier than that shadow clone demon, whatever. Oh, that was a big hit. Camera angle. This is some weird boss fight music. No! Ow. What the heck? Darn it. Out of stamina. no! Oh, it's doing so well. Darn it! Ugh. I got greedy. Thought I could get a double hit in. That's what I get for playing this on hard.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, I need to flood that. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting that I have this move. I should use it more often. Alright. What the heck? Oh, he can counter my stun! That's what he's doing. Okay. I have to be careful about when I cast it. Now I hate to say this, but Alright, Abysmal. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. What? Oh my gosh. Undead Unluck. Those are two anime that I've watched recently. Akane Banashi is still ongoing. Oh my gosh. No! Never heard of this anime. Oh, it's just two anime. One of them is called Akane Banashi, and the other one is called Undead Unluck. Oh, finally.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Definitely look into them. For those three. That sounds mad respect. Yeah, that.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
This cudgel though is pretty good. I think I'll name the cudgel for now. Uh-oh. That is a nice bit of damage. Oh, wait, this leads back to... Really good dress. You're so beautiful. Well, thank you, Maddie. This dress took me a while to make, honestly.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard? Okay, this is clearly not the weapon of choice against these guys. Oh. You're always pretty, just extra pretty today. Well, this is a English Victorian kind of game.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
He has a headache. Huh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I will leave him to it. Not bad, not bad. I don't like the goth colors, black, you look good. Not too much skin, very with the time. Also, see? Oh, well, like I said, put some work into this one.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
You've been eating people, or this is a good run? I have not been eating. If I am gonna eat them, I want to cultivate them first. For better EXP gains.
Stay away!
Maybe I don't want to fight them. On that side of the river. Ooh, money. 5 shillings. House. Oh, this is back in the original area, I think. What have we here? cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The wet boot boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang, that the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. You know I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, hey, it's Booth Digby. Alright, let's not come here yet. I worked out how to drop bombs. Drop bombs in what?
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time. Hey, Doc.
Ah.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr.
This place is...
I will see. I'll leave you.
Little people flying around? Yes, there are indeed little people flying around.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
slave.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Disgust on every street corner.
Will this shift never end?
As for me, so love death.
Still more coming. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
I will not let you down, my boy. Reads me like a book.
It's locked, all right.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation and more determination. You look exhausted.
Oh, collecting materials for crafting. An integral part of every RPG experience. Alright, let's see what I ended up with. I haven't found any potassium permanganate. Alright, well, I think find someone to rate. Fizz. I have not seen Fizz long time, so we're gonna read her. Thanks so much for being here. I will be streaming again in about 12 hours. That'll be Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be doing the Criterion Dungeon, so come on back if you're interested in watching that content. Thanks so much for being here, you guys. You guys are great. I'll catch you in half a day if you decide to come back. And we'll see you later. You guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.